Alright, we are live on both YouTube and eBay. Today we have our 6-case 100 box break Series 1. So let's hop into it. Alrighty, let's get this left over. Cool. Alrighty. I'm gonna open up a few of the all the boxes first, get the packs out, and then we'll start ripping. So. That'll work. There we go. Camera really close. Yeah, I'm just opening up these boxes first, and then gonna. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? And then I'm going to bring it back out, or not bring it back out, but like move my hands a little bit. What was that, Jeff? What was the news today? JSN, 168 million, 4-year deal. That's crazy. It's a fat contract. Good for him. That is true. First game of the year, opening day. Really quick. I already did. Any chance? Oh, come. lot of hangers. There is 64 total in the case. So, you got the first row, 16 out, and well, we'll get started. So, move these over. Alrighty, spin through our base real fast. Alright, you got Josh Jung on your hollow foil. Kyle T on the big ticket. You got Zach McKinstry on your Diamante. Ken Griffey Jr. on the 91. And then we have J-Rod on the stars of the MLB, following Mookie Betts. Titans the game for Roman Anthony, and Roman Anthony on the stars of the MLB. Did not know there were that many hangers. I know it's not a big seller, but we need a which Max Muncy, Josh? Alright, we got Jet Caglione on your rainbow foil. Followed up by Roman Anthony on the profiles. Diamantes for Nick Gonzalez and Kennedy Corona. Pedro Martinez on your 91. And we got James Wood, Vladdy G Jr., Mookie Betts, and Jordan on your stars and Titans of the game. By the way, did you move the camera? Actually, no, I didn't. So the camera's actually stuck in one spot, Jeff. I don't know why. I mean, I know it appears really close. Are you talking about the top camera right here? This one? Or the hands camera? Alrighty. We got Future Stars for Roki on the rainbow foil, followed by Cam Schlittler on your hollow foil. And then we got Jackson Churio on the greatest hits. We got some backwards cards right here. You see that on the Diamante and Shade Langoliers, followed by Riley Green on the 91. And on our stars and Titans of the game, we have Mookie Betts, Roman Anthony, and Ellie De La Cruz. For a black border at this point, I just thought every other one, my rainbow's almost complete. Oh, Dodgers Muncie, gotcha. The hands? Yeah, so the hands don't really move. Oh, that's why. I was like, why does my head look weird? Jab, the hands don't really move. Do you want me to get like, I could try and scoot out a little further if you'd like. 21 out of 25 for Joe Rock on the orange Diamante. That's a nice hit right there. Nice hit for the Joe Rock spot on the orange Diamante. Corbin Carroll on the big ticket. Then we got Ronnie Henriquez and Edward Cabrera on your Diamantes. Lawrence Butler on the 91. And our Titans and Stars, we have Ellie De La Cruz, Juan Soto, Paul Skeens, and Corbin Carroll. For sure, yeah, appreciate you. Any black parallel? Not just yet. No, we just starting off the break. We're gonna start with these hangers, jump into some jumbo, and then a hobby, and then some more jumbo. Alrighty, we got Francisco Lindor on your rainbow foil, followed up by Jackie Robinson on your profiles. And then we got on our Diamantes, Colson Montgomery and Max Schumann. Derek Jeter on the 91. And on our stars and Titans of the game, we have Juan Soto, Ronald Acuna Jr., a junior again, and James Wood. It's good now. I had to restart my eBay. For sure. Alright, we got Jose Soriano on your rainbow foil, followed up by Cal Raleigh on the profiles. On our Diamantes, we got Max Fried, Garrett Crochet, and Carlos Rodon that will be randomized at the end. Jose Ramirez on your Diamante, followed by Owen Casey on the 91. And on our Stars and Titans, we got PCA, J-Ram, Bryce Harper, and Corbin Carroll. My thoughts on Jalen Waddle to the Broncos. Good for them. They actually have a pretty nice duo now with Cortland Sutton and Waddle out there. Hopefully Bo Nix can stay healthy this year. They'll probably have another shot at making it to the playoffs again. Got Jacob Wilson on the pink 91 parallel. Jacob Melton, sorry, not Jacob Wilson. Jacob Melton on the pink 91. Roman Anthony on the big ticket. We have Tyler Stevenson and Kyle Backus on your Diamantes. Don Mattingly. Then we have Mookie Betts, Jordan, Gunner, and Vladdy G on your Titans and Stars of the MLB. I knew something was missing. June 1st, second, the Patriots might get A.J. Brown. Really? I see actually matching Jacksonville's multi-year offer to retain Jake Bobo. I like Jake Bobo. Alrighty. There's our base. We got Taylor Trammell on the gold 2026. That's 225 out of 2026 for Taylor Trammell. And then we got Joey Lopefito on your rainbow foil. Randy Johnson on the profiles. And then we got Drew Gilbert, Riley Green on your Diamantes, Mickey Mantle on the 91 insert. Following that up, we got Samuel Basalo, Aaron Judge, Jacob Wilson, and Shohei on your Stars and Titans of the game. Big Bubba staying in Seattle. Yeah. It's weird. I don't know. I mean, I get, JSN was really good. I'm not denying that. But for him to get Offensive Player of the Year, kind of crazy. Yeah, Manny Fresh on the first pitch. We got Jonathan Aranda and Maximo Acosta on your Diamantes, Byron Buxton on the 91. And then we got Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, Fernando Tatis, and Tatis again on your Stars and Titans of the game. Got Mookie Betts on the big ticket. We got on our Diamantes, Chad Stevens, TJ Friedel, and J-Ram on your 91 inserts. And our Stars and Titans of the game, Francisco Lindor, PCA, J-Ram, and Bryce Harper. Yeah, honestly, I'm really excited for Chase Burns. Andrew Abbott opening day start, it's going to be good. But I'm kind of nervous about facing the Red Sox, though, that's for sure. We got Zach Wheeler on your pink hollow foil, followed up by Joey Lopefito on the pink Diamante. That was nice. Nice hits right there. I do like those pink cards. Bobby Witt Jr. on the big ticket. And then we got on our Diamantes, we got Michael Wacha, CJ Abrams, and Nolan Arenado on the 91 insert. Following that up, we have our Titans of the game and Stars, Mike Trout, Juan Soto, Acuna Jr., and Ronald Acuna Jr. again. And my Red Sox rotation is Ranger Suarez, Sonny Gray, Brian Bayo, and Early. Yeah. I think the Reds have a shot. Honestly, watching Eugenio Suarez in the World Baseball Classic was pretty encouraging. So, actually pretty excited about him coming to the Reds. You see that on the rainbow foil, followed up by James Wood on the profiles. We got J-Rod and Taylor Trammell on your Diamantes. Cal Raleigh in the 91 insert. Stars and MLB and Titans of the Game, Jacob Mizrowski, Jack Caglione, Byron Buxton, and Ellie De La Cruz. Nah, have fun dealing with Crochet on opening day. Oh, I forgot you guys had Crochet, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, our bats are never really like, oh, nice. An auto, some ink out of a hanger. Take that all day. Kyle Teal with the 91 auto. I see it with the Kyle Teal spot. And we got on the rainbow foil, Kyle Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Junior Caminero. Kyle Teal on the big ticket. Then we got Adolis Garcia, Dylan Beavers, and Mike Schmidt on the 91 and your Diamantes. Followed up by Roman Anthony, Ellie, and Christian Yelich on your Stars and Titans of the Game. But I think the Reds have a shot. Andrew Abbott is very underrated in my opinion. Dude's a dog. He always starts the year off really strong, which is nice. We got Mookie Betts on your big ticket. On our Diamantes, we got Paul Skeen, Jonathan India, and J-Ram on the 91. And on our Stars and Titans of the Game, Corbin Carroll, Chase Burns, Lindor, and PCA. We got Rhett Lauder on the rainbow foil, Luke Raley on your hollow foil, followed by Juan Soto on the big ticket. On our Diamantes, we got Ian Seymour, Brendan Pfaadt, and Albert Pujols on the 91. Sonny will face Crochet, Suarez, and Gray. Corbin Carroll, Chase Burns, Lindor, and PCA. Gotta watch out for this guy right here. Chase Burns is a freaking disgusting at the plate. He's just, and he's French, I think, right? Is he born in France? Don't get me wrong, the Red Sox have a way better bats than the Reds do. Yuri Perez and Jordan Beck on your rainbow and hollow foil. Mookie Betts on your profiles. Then we got the Dodgers on the Diamante, Corey Seager, and then Tariq Skubal on the 91. Followed up by Bryce Harper, Gunnar, Jack Caglione, and Rafael Devers on your Stars and Titans of the Game. All right, we're going to start opening up pitching game 3 against us. Yeah, so it's going to be Andrew Abbott, and then is it Lodolo next, or Singer? Is Abbott going to stay healthy, though? That is true, Mike. I mean, he stayed healthy for a pretty good chunk of the year last year, so I'm hoping he does. Yeah, I would assume Singer would be the next guy up after Andrew Abbott. But you know who I like? You know who's, I think he's really good. He's always hurt too. Our whole pitching staff is always hurt, unfortunately. But Nick Lodolo, the dude always gets hurt at like the worst times ever. Oh, he's from Italy. That's right. Hunter Green's out. And I was actually really pissed off because we had our fantasy baseball draft yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, cool! I'll pick up Hunter Green, you know, towards the end of the rounds, you know, towards the end of the draft." And some dude picked him up before I did. I'm like, "You son of a bitch!" You know, because it's like all of a sudden you like Hunter Green. He's out for a while, so I was just gonna throw him in my IL. What do you think about trading for Nick Lodolo? Nick Lodolo's a stud. Tall lefty on the mound. Nice. Mike, who's your favorite team? You guys want it so much. I don't know. I feel like Lodolo is like one of those like I feel like people just really love him in Cincinnati. Maybe that's why. Like maybe the organization just. I mean, he's what? He's still pretty young. I think he's like what, pushing 30? He looks a lot older than he is. I know that. A Detroit guy. Oh, okay, nice. You excited for Framber Valdez coming in? Right? Is that who it is? I'm gonna tell you my fantasy team pitching. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Jab. Let's hear the fantasy team pitching rotation that you got. Framber Valdez is a stud. Absolutely. I think he'll do good in Detroit, too. Mike, are you in replacing Schoolboy next year after he leaves? You think? Wow. Yeah? You guys don't think you're going to keep Schoolboy, or think he's going to be asking too much? I mean, he's worth it, though, I would argue. Go Paul Skeens, Valdez, Wheeler, Dylan Cease, and Sonny Gray. Good lord. Detroit is cheap. Makes sense. Take the Bengals organization. These upside down? Yeah, they were upside down. That's unfortunate. First two picks for Paul Skeens and Cal Raleigh. I got Isaac Collins on the Rainbow Foil, Shohei on the Greatest Hits. On our Diamantes, Pearson Ole, PCA, Ryan Pepio, and Vladdy G. Jr. on the 91 insert. James Wood, Bobby Witt, and Paul Skeens on your Stars and Titans of the game. So I'm in a keeper league. So I kept Bobby Witt, Ellie De La Cruz, and Hunter Brown as my keepers from last year. And my first pick this year was Cal Raleigh. And then my pitching staff, I went pretty young. Alex Bregman on your Rainbow Foil, Jack Caglione on the profiles. Addison Barger, Jonah Tong, and Jacob Melton on your Diamantes and your 91 insert. And then we got Byron Buxton, Ellie, Juan Soto, and Paul Skeens on your Stars and Titans. I don't like having Valdez and Schoolboy in the rotation for a righty in between. Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense. I can see where you would hope to have something a little different right in between. All right, we got Brian Bayo, Aaron Judge on the All Tops team, and then we got on our Diamantes are upside down. Will Banfield and Pavin Smith on your Diamantes, Pedro Martinez in the 91. And on our Stars and Titans, Chase Burns, Francisco Lindor, PCA, and J-Ram. Will you be shipping base cards? Taco Brothers, so we don't ship, well, we ship the base, but the base cards are their own spot. That's why we fan through them. So the base lot is sold separately from the team spots, but you do get all of the inserts and parallels, including like the rainbow foils that are here. You got Joey Bart and Hank Aaron on your profiles. Followed up by Austin Wells and Brady House on your Diamantes, Frank Thomas on the 91. And then you have Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, Tatis, and Tatis again on your Stars and Titans of the game. No problem. Cal Raleigh, Salvi Perez, Ozzy Albies, and Junior Caminero. Okay. My bats are... I like my bats. Took a flyer on a few of them. Just to see what would happen this year. So we'll see how it turns out. We got Ellie De La Cruz on the profiles. And then we have on our Diamantes, Andrew McCutcheon and Chase Burns, unfortunately upside down. Bryce Matthews on the 91. And then our stars and titans of the game, we have Aaron Judge, Jacob Wilson, Shohei, and James Wood. We got 30 out of 50 for the Boston Red Sox on the canvas. That's a nice hit right there. Maybe it doesn't bode well for the Reds this week. We got Michael Harris on the hollow foil, J-Rod on the all-tops team. We got Troy Johnston and Romy Gonzalez on your Diamantes, followed by Samuel Pasalo on the 91 insert. And then we have Jacob Mizorowski, Caglione, Byron Buxton, and Ellie on your stars and titans of the game. Okay. Brandon Nimmo, Rosarena, Taylor Ward. So my catcher is Cal Raleigh. First base is Vinny Pasquantino. Second base is Luke Keeschel. Shortstop Bobby Witts. I got an infield player too, so that's Ellie. We got Tyler Stevenson on your rainbow foil, Pete Alonso on your greatest hits. And we have on our Diamantes, we have Hunter Goodman, Bryce Miller, Ryan Sandberg on the 91. And on our stars and titans, we have Jack Caglione, Byron Buxton, who's upside down, Ellie, and Juan Soto. I'm drawing a blank on my team now. Let me see. Just pull up the roster real quick. So I can explain. We got Cody Clemens on your hollow foil, followed up by the Boston Red Sox on the rainbow foil. We got Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. And then we have Trevor Larnack and Rhett Lauder on your Diamantes, followed up by Owen Casey and Alex Bregman on your 91s. Then we got Aaron Judge, Jacob Wilson, Shohei, and James Wood on your stars and titans of the game. 6 starting pitchers. So my team consists of catcher Cal Raleigh, Vinny P at first base. Second base I got Luke Keeschel. I got Munetaka Murakami at my third base. Bobby Witt and Ellie De La Cruz at shortstop and infield. Michael Harris is second. Lou Bob, Mike Trout, and Alec Burleson at my utility spot. Mike Trout and Lou Bob were just flyers. I was like, let's see if they can have the bounce back here, really. We got Mike Yastrzemski and Roki on your pink hollow foil and pink Diamante. That's a nice hit. Jason Dominguez on your greatest hits. And then we have Bubba Chandler and Ryan Nelson on your Diamante. Shoeless Joe Jackson on the 91. Shohei, Samuel Basala, Aaron Judge, and Jacob Wilson on your stars and titans of the game. In my pitching, got a lot of pitchers. Got Hunter Brown, Chase Burns, Luis Castillo, Jacob Mizorowski, Cole Reagans, Bubba Chandler, Mackenzie Gore, Emilio Pagan as my closer, Ian Seymour on the bench, and then I have Bryce Miller on the IL, which I'm hoping that my waiver claim goes through and I'm actually able to get another pitcher who I want to add. Kobe Mayo on the paper gold, 787 out of 2026. Followed by Sonny Gray on your rainbow foil, Juan Soto on the profiles. Then we got Ronnie Mauricio, Jack Caglione on your Diamantes, followed by Colby Thomas on the 91. Then we have Kyle Teal, Tatis again, and Samuel Basalo on your stars and titans of the game. $40 out of 50 for Kyle Stowers on the canvas. That's a nice hit right there. Congrats to the Kyle Stowers spot. And then we got Dalton Rushing on your hollow foil, Aaron Judge on the greatest hits. On your Diamantes, we got the Diamondbacks and Nolan Arenado. Followed by Adrian Beltre on the 91 insert. And then we have Rafael Devers, Mike Trout, Juan Soto, and Ronald Acuna Jr. on your Titans and Stars of the MLB. I have Andres Munoz, Robert Suarez, and Emilio Pagan. Oh, sick, okay. So you do like the Reds, I'm kidding. Back-to-back numbers. 11 out of 99 for James Wood on the green Diamante. That's a nice hit right there. Followed by Jackie Robinson on your profiles. And then we have Colson Montgomery and Max Schumann on your Diamantes. Derek Jeter on the 91. Cags, Byron Buxton, Ellie, and Juan Soto on your Stars and Titans of the game. That's my last comment. If you did, my eBay froze. Was it that you had Robert Suarez, Andres Munoz and Emilio Pagan? Is that what you're talking about, Jeb? Your closers for your fantasy team? You got Brady Singer on your rainbow foil, Paul Skeens on the profiles. Yeah, oh, sick, okay. Blake Snell and Wilson Contreras on your Diamantes. Mike Schmidt on the 91. Then on the Stars and Titans, Ellie, Juan Soto, Paul Skeens, and Corbin Carroll. We got Michael Bush on your pink hollow foil. Paul Skeens on the big ticket. Then we have It Takes Two, Gabriel Moreno on your Diamantes, Samuel Basallo on the 91. On our Stars and Titans, we have Tariq Skubal, Mike Trout, Shohei, and Samuel Basallo. Two spot is Matt Chapman, bench is Mayer and Brandon. Okay. Hopefully Marcelo Mayer has a good year this year. He's not on my team, but we like to see it. Trevor Rogers, 9 out of 50 on the gold Diamante. That's a nice hit. The Diamantes in color always look really good. David Bednar on your hollow foil, Gunnar Henson on the profiles. We got the Phillies and Jackson Merrill on the Diamantes, J-Rod on the 91. Followed up by Juan Soto, Acuna Jr. again, and James Wood on your Stars and Titans of the game. Go and drafted him. So I waited O'Neal Cruz for myself. Oh, okay. I was actually kind of hoping to get O'Neal Cruz, honestly. Did they move him to the outfield this year? On the pink Diamante, we've got Paul Skeens, Yamamoto, and Christopher Sanchez. That's going to be randomized at the end. Got Brandon Pfaadt on your hollow foil, Jackson Chourio on the greatest hits. It Takes Two and Shea Langoliers. Sorry, not It Takes Two. You See That and Shea Langoliers on your Diamantes. Riley Green on the 91. And then we have PCA, J-Ram, Bryce Harper, and Corbin Carroll on your Stars and Titans of the game. Wave Labor Torres for Brandon Lau. Okay. Hoping Wyatt Langford pushed himself to the All-Star status this year. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of time for him to do something a lot better than he's been doing. I don't trust Labor Torres. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Yeah, hopefully Wyatt Langford can get it together and actually perform the way he was kind of projected to. Supposed to get off sometimes. Baby, no, I can't move on, I can't move on, baby, down, baby, down, baby, down. move on. I started to see Kate Horton and Shane Baz. Who should I pick? Think about Wade and Cindy Gray. Really? Honestly, I like Shane Baz. And I think him getting out of Tampa Bay is really good. Because that is a very hitter-friendly park. And his stuff should kind of do well for him in Baltimore, in my opinion. But Dylan Cease in Toronto is also pretty disgusting. But look, I can't remember. I don't know if he did that great last year. Taking Kershaw on your rainbow foil, Jacob Mizrowski on your big ticket. Max Fried and Christian Moore and Diamantes, Christian Yelich in the 91. Stars and Titans, you got Paul Skeens, Corbin Carroll, Chase Burns, and Francisco Lindor. I'll see how it goes. Dylan Cease didn't have a winning record. Yeah, that is true. But I think with being with Toronto now, should probably kind of up him up in defense. Brandon Marsh and Shohei on the all-tops team, followed up under Diamantes, Carlos Estevez, and Joey Lopafita. Christian Moore on the 91 insert. And then we have Acuna Jr., James Wood, Bobby Witt, and Bobby Witt Jr. again are new stars and Titans of the game. Isn't Zach Wheeler out for like a little while? Paper gold for Mookie Betts. That's nice. That is number 723 out of 2026 for Mookie Betts. And Wickham and Gonzalez on your hollow foil, PCA on the profiles. Diamantes, Adam Frazier. Padres, then we have Aaron Judge in the 91. Then we have Tariq Skubal, Mike Trout, Shohei, and Basallo on your stars and Titans of the game. We have Juan Soto on the big ticket. We have Ben Williamson and Warming Bernabel on your Diamantes. Ellie on the 91 insert. Followed up by Tatis again, Basallo, and Tariq Skubal on your Titans and stars of the MLB. We got Sean Murphy on your rainbow foil. Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. Followed up by Owen Casey and Austin Ryan on your Diamantes. Brady House on the 91 inserts. Then we have Chase Burns, Lindor, PCA, and J-Ram on your stars and Titans of the game. There we go, Robin Ventura. 88 out of 150 on the blue 91 auto. Congrats to the Robin Ventura spot. That's a nice hit right there. Love seeing some ink out of the hangers. Carlos Rodon and Paul Skeens on the all-tops team. Xander Bogaerts and Joe Rock on your Diamantes. We have Ronald Acuna Jr. on the 91 insert. And on your stars and Titans of the game, we have Acuna Jr., James Wood, Bobby Witt, and Bobby Witt again. Under profiles, we have Hank Aaron. We have Addison Barger and Jonah Tong under Diamantes, Corey Seager on the 91. Then we have Jack Caglione, Byron Buxton, Ellie, and Juan Soto under Titans and Stars of the MLB. How many things left? After this row, we'll have 16 total. Kerry Carpenter and Spencer Horwitz on your rainbow and hollow foil. James Wood on the big ticket. We have Paul Skeens and Jonathan India on your Diamantes. Rafael Devers on the 91. Then we have Paul Skeens, Corbin Carroll, Chase Burns, and Francisco Lindor on your Stars and Titans. Another paper gold coming up for Xander Bogaerts. That is going to be number 624 out of 2026 for Xander Bogaerts. Then we have Daniel Palencia on your rainbow foil, Francisco Lindor on the big ticket. Followed up by Max Reed, Crochet, and Rodon on your Diamante. And we have J-Ram and Byron Buxton on the 91. Gunnar Henderson, Gags, Rafael Devers, and Mike Trout on your Stars and Titans of the game. We have Josh Lowe on your rainbow foil, Bobby Witt on the all-tops team. Diamantes for Jackson Holiday and Quinn Preister. We have Francisco Lindor on the 91 insert. Kyle Teal, Tatis again, and Samuel Basallo on your Stars and Titans of the game. First pitch for Kevin Nagandi. Then we have our Diamantes for Bryce Matthews, Daniel Palencia, 91 for Randy Johnson. Then we have Rafael Devers, Mike Trout, Juan Soto, and Ronald Acuna Jr. on your Stars and Titans of the game. Thought that was backwards for a second. There we go. Gabriel Moreno on your rainbow foil, followed up by Cal Raleigh on the all-tops team. Then we have Brady Singer and Logan Webb on your Diamantes, Tariq Skubal on the 91 insert. Stars and Titans, Byron Buxton, Ali De La Cruz, Juan Soto, and Paul Skeens. Gabriel Moreno, 9 out of 25 on the orange Diamante. Followed by Cal Raleigh on the greatest hits. Then we have Keibert Ruiz, Cam Devaney on your Diamantes, followed up and Robin Yount for the 91 insert. PCA, J-Ram, Bryce Harper, and Corbin Carroll on your Stars and Titans of the game. We have Manny Machado with the big old dump truck right there on the greatest hits. Followed up by Brendan Donovan and the Astros on their Diamantes. Byron Buxton on the 91 insert. Stars and Titans of the game, we have Juan Soto, Acuna Jr., and James Wood. You got Parker Messick on your rainbow foil, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the big ticket. Nick Kurtz and David Peterson on your Diamantes, followed up by Jackson Merrill on the 91. Stars and Titans of the game, Aaron Judge, Jacob Wilson, Shohei, and James Wood. Yellow hollow foil for Adam Frazier. That's going to be 60 out of 399. Following up on our pinks, we have Ronald Acuna on the pink hollow foil, Andrew Abbott on the pink Diamante. Greatest hits for Jason Dominguez. Diamantes for Chandler Simpson, and Styles and Smiles out rules on the 91. Then we have Vladdy G, Mookie Betts, Jordan, and Gunnar Henderson on your Stars and Titans of the game. Get all these out of here. Alrighty, now we had that box out of the way. That's nice. Any good? One, I've not bought any except seen this here or there. I like them. I mean, honestly, I think a lot of people's favorite thing out of these are the Diamantes. Really cool hanger exclusive insert or parallel, I should say. And we've also pulled some color and some autos out of these as well, so not bad for a hanger case, honestly. Bo Jackson 1990 on card auto out of 50. A red out of 5. AL Winsley in the same box. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, brother. Best box I've opened for $13. Yeah, I would definitely argue that, that's for sure. Alrighty, jump into the last row of hangers for this case, and we'll hop on into jumbo after this. Oh, back is sore. Got 70 out of 75 for Lawrence Butler on the 75 parallel. Jonathan Indy on your hollow foil, Kyle Teal on the big ticket. Victor Robles, Troy Johnson, and Frank Thomas on the 91 and your Diamantes. Rafael Devers, Mike Trout, Juan Soto, Ron Acuna on your Stars and Titans of the game. No Acosta just yet, Scott. got Sean Murphy on your hollow foil, Landon Roop on the pink Diamante, and Jackson Churio on your greatest hits. We have Jorge Soler, Bailey Ober, and Mike Schmidt on the 91 in your Diamantes. And we have Sam Basalo, Tatis, Tariq Skubal, and Mike Trout on your Stars and Titans of the game. Got Spencer Horwitz on your rainbow foil, Ceddanne Rafaela on the greatest hits. And we have Diamantes for Travis Adams and Kyle Manzardo, 91 from Matt Olson. Samuel Basalo, Tariq Skubal, Mike Trout, and Shohei on your Stars and Titans of the game. Jesus Luzardo on the pink hollow foil. It's a nice hit. And then we have Acuna on the profiles. We got Max Fried and Christian Moore on the Diamantes. Bobby Witt on the 91. Bryce Harper, Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, and Tatis on your Titans and Stars of the MLB. Mickey Moniak on your pink Diamante, Patrick Bailey on your greatest hits. And we got Carlos Cortez and Ben Lively on your Diamantes, Kyle Tucker on the 91. And we have Roman Anthony again, Ellie and Christian Yelich on your Stars and Titans of the game. The Diamantes look like a sapphire in paper. The colors Diamantes are nice. I think price point and hit rate for hangers are the best in Topps flagship. I would agree with you, especially because you can get them, you know, for a lot cheaper than jumping into a jumbo or a hobby box break. Bobby Witt, that's gonna be 873 out of 2026 on the paper gold. Will Vest and Juan Soto on your profiles in rainbow foil. Marcelo Mayer on the Diamante, Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Vinny Pasquantino on the Diamante. That will be randomized at the end. Jacob Mizrowski, 91. Shohei, Sam Basalo, Aaron Judge, and Jacob Wilson on your Stars and Titans of the game. Jack Perkins and Adolis Garcia on your rainbow and hollow foil. Manny Fresh on the first pitch. We have Luke Raley, Jeremiah Jackson, or Diamantes, Barry Larkin on the 91. And on your Stars and Titans, we have Aaron Judge, J-Rod, Jacob Mizrowski, and Jack Caglione. Chandler Simpson on the pink hollow foil. Lindor on your profiles. We got Kyle Karros, Geraldo Perdomo, and Mark McGuire on the 91 in your Diamantes. Titans and Stars, Aaron Judge, J-Rod, Mizrowski, and Jack Caglione. We have Vladdy G on your big ticket. Then we have Otto Lopez and Devin Williams on your Diamantes, Christian Yelich on the 91. Stars and Titans, we have Shohei, James Wood, Vladdy G Jr., and Mookie Betts. Paper gold for the Houston Astros. That is going to be number 305 out of 2026. We have 114 out of 150 for Paul Skeens, Yamamoto, and Christopher Sanchez on the blue hollow foil. That's sick. Bryce Harper on the profiles. Then we have on our Diamantes, Ben Williamson, Warmy Bernabel, and Matt Chapman on the 91 insert. We got Sam Basalo, Aaron Judge, Jacob Wilson, and Shohei on your Stars and Titans. Hoping for a nice time. Third time I had the spot here. Alright, TS. Just trying to get something good for you. Matthew Boyd on your rainbow foil, Paul Skeens on the profiles. Diamantes for Brandon Marsh and Didier Fuentes, Juan Soto on the 91. Lindor, PCA, J-Ram, and Bryce Harper on your Stars and Titans. Oh, nice. 5 out of 10 for Andrew Abbott on the black Diamante. That is sick. Congrats to the Andrew Abbott spot. That's a nice card. Tree Scooble on the all-top team. Jordan Beck and Josh Jung on your Diamantes. Yankel Fernandez on the 91 insert. Any Brian Wu cards today? Not just yet. Let's go. Bryce Terang, 2 Golden Mirror, 2 autos, and a red 5. That should make a good first case. Byron Bucks and Ellie, Juan Soto, and Paul Skeens on your Titans and Stars. Yeah, do that. What's up, Carlsbad? Is that you, or do you have Andrew Abbott? Manufacturer first pitch, is that any good when you have a redemption code for that card? You have a redemption from Manny Fresh on the first pitch? Yeah, this guy's a Manny Fresh redemption on the first pitch.
That's what he got?
Huh?
That's what he got?
That's what he says he has. He says he got a redemption code for that card. So he's just getting started with collecting. Paul Skeens and Chase Burns on the big ticket. That's pretty sick, honestly. Those if it's an auto, those first pitch autos are hard to come across. And remember Brooks Lee only have caught the hand case. No, not just yet. We do have some jumbo coming up after this. Tariq Skubal, Hunter Brown, and Garrett Crochet, and Diamante, Cedane Rafaela. We have Tatis on the 91. Then we have Bryce Harper, Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, and Tatis on Titans and Stars. Psycho, I think that's, I mean, I don't know the value of it off the top of my head, but those, I do know those first pitch autos are hard to come across, so nice hit. There we go. We have Brian Abreu on your rainbow foil, Ronald Acuna on your greatest hits. Romy Gonzalez and Jonah Heim on the Diamantes, Shoeless Joe Jackson on the 91. Then we have Acuna, James Wood, Bobby Witt, and Bobby Witt again on your Stars and Titans. First pitch for Caroline Rex up. Here we go. Brian Wu on the hollow foil. Caroline Marks on the first pitch. Brady Singer and Logan Webb under Diamantes, followed up by Roman Anthony on the 91. And we have Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, Tatis, and Tatis again on your Stars and Titans. I have a dumb question. I have way more base cards than I know what to do with. What would you recommend for a beginner hobbyist? It kind of depends. I mean, for me, I'll keep base cards of my favorite players, personally. Everyone's a little different. Sometimes they'll, with their base cards, I've seen some people, now just some ink on that. Jonathan India, Jackson Holiday on your Rainbow and Hollow foil, Kelvin Sampson on the first pitch. I've seen people, if you don't want to keep the base, I've seen people, donate it to, kids and all that. Washington Nationals and Byron Bucks on your Diamantes, Derek Jeter on the 91. What do you do with your base, Munch? Shohei, Sam Basalo, Aaron Judge, and Jacob Wilson on your Stars and Titans.
Hold on to it for a little bit.
Yeah, you never know what can kind of pop off. Even once I can grab some of the jumbo cases.
Probably have some of those Aces cards.
Oh, you think so?
I think I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. But it would sound good.
All right, let's hop into some jumbo. Some jumbo. Only one brewer parallel that case, kind of mathematically odd. All prize brewers must be all in the next case. Well, let's pull some brewers. So you have Bryce Terang. Box. Alright, let's start off with our silver packs. Let me get these things set up real fast. Alright, on our silver packs we have Yanquiel Fernandez, Nolan McLean, Cam Schlittler, upside down, and Alex Freeland. Yeah. Bobby Witt, Rafael Devers. Got some color right here too. Got J-Rod, and then on our green, CJ Kafis, 81 out of 99 for CJ Kafis. Seven out of 25 on the orange sand glitter. That's going to be Aaron Judge, Bo Bichette, and Jacob Wilson. That is sick. That will be randomized at the end. We have Bryce Harper on your sand glitter. Pedro Martinez on the 91. Greatest hits for Jason Dominguez. And the rest of our base. Jonathan Aranda on your rainbow foil. Chipper Jones. Shohei on the profiles. We got Mike Trout on your rainbow foil. Byron Buxton and All Tops team for Bobby Witt. Just watched the news video. Someone had to do a fast time of 5.99. He went 5.87. $36,000 for what? That's what's being talked about. You should watch some 1320 videos. They do draft. Oh, gotcha. He won $36,000. Good lord, that's crazy. Oh, nice. Tyler Stevenson on the 101 printing plate. Congrats to the Tyler Stevenson spot. Those are really cool. I like those a lot. That's sick. Chad Stevens on the paper gold. That's going to be $379 out of 2026. Joey Lopefito on your sand glitter. Mark McGuire and Cal Raleigh on the greatest hits. Kevin Gosman on your rainbow foil, Kirby Puckett, and Marcus Simeon on your greatest hits. Yeah, of course it's a red player. Dude, the Reds are doing good in this break. What do you want me to do? Andrew Abbott on the 10 on the Black Diamante. Then you have the 101 printing plate for Tyler Stevenson. It's a sign, Jab, that they're going to beat the Red Sox. Sir Gibson Long on your rainbow foil, Chase Burns, and Ronald Acuna Jr. on your big ticket. You have Nolan Arenado on your sand glitter, Bobby Witt, and Ellie on your big ticket. Still haven't gotten our mem or our auto. Here's our auto for Bob Seymour on the Baseball Stars auto, not numbered. We have Lindar Avila on your sand glitter, Jeff Bagwell and PCA on the profiles. We have Mason Barnett on your rainbow foil, Manny Machado, James Wood on your big ticket. Got our mem coming up right here. For Matt Olson on the relic. Nice little game used mem on the bat right there. Carl Stebbins on the sand glitter, Cal Raleigh, and Hank Aaron on your profiles. I'll wrap up box number 1. Box. Cedar McKinstry in the name, but I'm going Fisher on it. All right. We got Mike Schmidt, Christian Moore. What's up with these being upside down right now? Ozzie Smith and Craig Biggio. Corbin Carroll and Shohei on your mojos, followed up by Will Clark and Frank Thomas. We have on the sand glitter Kyle Schwarber, Pete Alonso, and Juan Soto. Roman Anthony and Patrick Bailey on your greatest hits. Bryce Harper on the pink parallel. Got Troy Johnson on your rainbow foil, Will Clark and J-Ram on the all-top team. Jonah Heim on your rainbow foil, Matt Olson and Manny Fresh on the first pitch. I like how the 101 is a Reds player, and you're a Reds fan. some sort of conspiracy on Jeb. It's crazy. Kidding. 138 out of 399 for Pearson Ole on your yellow rainbow foil. Mickey Moniak on your rainbow foil, Christian Moore and Caroline Marks on the first pitch. Just gotta add some ink to that one. I guess the Reds 101 was Chase Burns. Dude, that'd be it. You would never see me again. I'd leave. The Blue Jays on your sand glitter, Shota and Cedane Rafaela on your greatest hits. I'm kidding. You wouldn't. I wouldn't leave. I need a job. So that would have been absolutely disgusting. That would have been really, really sad. Johan Duran on your sand glitter, Trevor Rogers on your aqua foil, O'Neal Cruz and Freddie Freeman on your greatest hits. There's no ink pool. Just hands him off the auto for me. You got it, TS. And here you go. Yeah, Victor Robles on your rainbow foil, Yamamoto and Tatis on the big ticket. Like, oh man, who's this Caroline Marks signed by? Ah, the breaker. It will make me feel better. If you're pulling low-numbered reds, I'll take a Brian Hayes, please. Romy Gonzalez on your rainbow foil, Juan Soto and J-Ram on the big ticket. Colt Keith on your baseball stars auto, non-number. Nice hit for the Colt Keith spot. Christian Campbell on your sand glitter, Roberto Clemente and James Wood on the profiles. Bubba Chandler on the 91 relic. Player worn mem for Bubba Chandler. Nolan Chanul on your sand glitter, Mickey Mantle and Bryce Harper on the profiles. Box. Nolan Ryan, Kyle Teal, Ozzie Smith, and on the purple, Junior Caminero. 88 out of 250 for Junior Caminero. You got Ichiro, Randy Johnson, Trey Turner, and Otto Kemp on your mojos. Andrew McCutcheon on the pink greatest hits. Nice hit from the McCutcheon spot. Pearson Ole on your sand glitter, Ryan Ritter, and Christian Yelich on the greatest hits. You got Clayton Kershaw on your rainbow foil, Bryce Matthews and Shad Mayfield on the first pitch. Peyton Tolley on your rainbow, Jacob Wilson and Aroldis Chapman on the all-tops team. Tomoyuki Suganu on the black sand glitter, 3 out of 10 for Suganu. Damn, that's nice. Michael Walker on your sand glitter, Ryan Sandberg and Kyle Schwarber on the greatest hits. Jose Altuve on your rainbow foil, Seiya Suzuki and Lindor on your big ticket. Chris Bubich on your rainbow foil, Jordan and James Wood on the greatest hits. Shinosuke Agasawara on your 91 auto. Nice hit for the Agasawara spot. CJ Abrams on your sand glitter, Cal Ripken and Lindor on your profiles. Dodgers on your sand glitter, Jackson Chourio and Jackie Hornung on your first pitch. I guess it's ripping from that way. Sure, we'll take it. We got Eric Lauer on your rainbow foil, PCA, and Roman Anthony on the big ticket. Manny Machado on the City Connect patch. That's going to be number 58 out of 99 for Manny Machado. Nice hit for the Manny Machado spot. Corey Seager and sand glitter, Nolan McLean and Ronald Acuna Jr. on your profiles. Bucks. We got Albert Pujols, Adrian Beltre, Mookie Betts, and on the purple, Francisco Lindor, 155 out of 250 for Francisco Lindor. We have Don Mattingly, Ryan Sandberg, Bo Jackson, and Pedro Martinez. Got Trevor Magle on your sand glitter, Christian Yelich, and PCA on the greatest hits. Stephen Kolek on your rainbow foil, Riley Green and Vladdy G Jr. on the profiles. Otto Kemp on your rainbow foil, Tatis, Jazz Chisholm on the all-top team. Tree Skubal, Hunter Brown, and Crochet for the sand glitter. J-Rod and Mike Trout on the greatest hits. We got J-Ram, that's number 71 out of 399 on the yellow foil. That's it for the J-Ram spot. And you have Carlos Navarez on your rainbow foil, Jose Altuve in the 91, and Byron Buxton on the greatest hits. Mookie Betts on the 91 relic. Game used man for Mookie Betts. That's pretty sick right there. Cody Clemens on your sand glitter. Dylan Beavers and Vladdy G Jr. on your big ticket. You got Matt Schramm on your rainbow foil, Nolan Ryan and Bryce Harper on the big ticket. We got Lennon Sosa, Derek Jeter, and Aaron Judge. Nolan Arenado on the City Connect patch. It's non-numbered. Dalton Rushing on your sand glitter, Mookie Betts and Mike Trout in the profiles. Roman Anthony on the pink 91 insert. We have Cam Schlittler on the paper gold. It's going to be 177 out of 2026. Then we have Kerry Carpenter on the Baseball Stars auto. Followed up by Cedane Rafael on your sand glitter auto. Kemp and J-Rod on the profiles. Cal Ripken, PCA, Roman Anthony, and Buster Posey. Ichiro, Randy Johnson, Grant Taylor, and David Ortiz. Houston Astros on the rainbow foil, Owen Casey and Vladdy G Jr. on the big ticket. Three out of 10 for Matthew Boyd on the black sand glitter. It's 3 out of 10s. That's crazy. Carlos Rodon, 350 out of 2026. Followed by Jack Perkins on the auto. Nice hit for the Jack Perkins spot. It's a nice auto too. Yeah, Garrett Crochet in the sand glitter auto, Kemp and James Wood on the big ticket. Jeffrey Springs, Bo Jackson, and Byron Buxton. Got the Phillies on your rainbow, Tatis and Hank Aaron on your profiles. $234 to $399 for Edmundo Sosa on the yellow foil. Luke Keishel on your sand glitter, Colby Thomas and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the big ticket. We get blessed with 2 autos in this box. Nathan Church, Baseball Stars auto, 58 out of 99 on the green auto. We did get 2 autos. That's fun. Like that. Tommy Edman on the rainbow foil, Riley Green and PCA on the profiles. Double ink. Manny Machado on the game used Mem. Aaron Judge, Bo Bichette, and Jacob Wilson on your sand glitter. Alex Bregman and Calvin Sampson on the first pitch. We got Bryce Terang, Christian Yelich, and Bobby Witt on the All Tops team. Bryce Terang. Brendan Donovan on your rainbow foil, Sam Upsalo and Jason Dominguez on the greatest hits. Jackson Merrill on your rainbow foil, Derek Jeter and Cal Raleigh on the greatest hits. Last box of the first jumbo case, and case number 2 of our break so far. Box. Got showed Chase Burns, James Wood, and Nathan Church on your mojos. Yanquiel Fernandez, Nolan McLean, Derek Jeter, and Chipper Jones. Didier Fuentes on your rainbow foil, Chipper Jones and Shohei on the profiles. Got Tomoyuki Sugano on your sand glitter, Pedro Martinez and Jason Dominguez on the greatest hits. Sonny Gray on your rainbow foil, Kirby Puckett and Marcus Semien on your greatest hits. Masataka Yoshida on your rainbow foil, Byron Buxton and Bobby Witt on the All Tops team. Got Ryan Pepe on your sand glitter, Mark McGuire and Cal Raleigh on the greatest hits. Bubba Chandler on the Major League Material relic card. That's going to be player worn for Bubba Chandler. Another mem for him. Dean Creamer on the paper gold. That's going to be number 179 out of 2026. PCA on the sand glitter, Bobby Witt and Ellie on the big ticket. (19 out of 25 for Jonah Heim on the camo border. Nice hit for the Jonah Heim spot. Those are cool. I like those a lot too. Boston Red Sox on your rainbow, Manny Machado and James Wood on the big ticket. Aaron Judge on the relic. That's cool. Game used mem for Aaron Judge. Followed up by Zach McKinstry on your Sand Glitter Cal LA and Hank Aaron on the profiles. $55 out of $3.99 for Rhett Lauder on your yellow foil. Followed up by Brandon Marsh on your rainbow, Chase Burns and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the big ticket. Travis Adams on the 91 auto. Gold, 30 out of 50 for Travis Adams. Nice hit. Nathan Church on your Sand Glitter, Jeff Bagwell on PCA on the profiles to wrap up jumbo case number 1. All right, jumbo case number 2 coming up. If I can get my fat fingers in there, get a box out. That'd be great. Here we go. Nothing for Joe Ryan just yet, Zeker. In the box. We got Juan Soto, Mark McGuire, Colby Thomas, and CJ Kafis on your mojos. Any Robles yet? Not just yet. Barry Larkin, Mike Trout, Yamamoto, and Kyle Tucker. Ron Acuna on the relic. Blue, 160. Nope, that's 67 out of 150 for Ronald Acuna Jr. on the blue relic. Ellie De La Cruz on your Sand Glitter, Seiya Suzuki, and Byron Buxton on your greatest hits. We got Kyle Schwarber, Shohei, and Juan Soto on the rainbow foil. Cal Ripken Jr. and Vladdy G Jr. on the big ticket. Oh, we got redemption. All right. So, the rest of this base. See what this redemption is. Let's do this. We got Edward Cabrera on your Sand Glitter. We have PCA on the 91 insert and Randy Johnson on the profiles, and our redemption is going to be, congratulations, Joe, to receive a flagship Real One autograph base parallel of Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. Nice. Real One autograph. Those things are pretty hard to hit. Congrats to the Colson Montgomery spot on the redemption. Got got Casey Mize on the game used mem. Followed by Tariq Schoolball on your sand glitter, Ricky Henderson and Cags on your profiles. Here's from Joe Ryan on the rainbow foil. Nolan McLean and Cal Raleigh on the all-tops team. White Sox eating on the most autos. Teal, Ventura, Montgomery. That's true. They do have, I think, the most autos in this break so far. We got Paul Skeens, Yamamoto, and Christopher Sanchez on your rainbow foil. Bubba Chandler and Ronald Acuna Jr. on your greatest hits. Oh shit! Whoops! Go shoot! Shohei on the HFA. Bang. I'd say it for the Shohei spot. Absolutely disgusting. Then we got Clayton Kershaw, Dodgers pack. 1834 out of 2026 for Clayton Kershaw. We got Ronnie Henriquez in your sand glitter, Jordan and Andrew McCutcheon on the greatest hits. Drew Rasmussen, 157 out of 250 on the purple foil. Followed up by the Brewers on the sand glitter, Jacob Wilson and Kelvin Sampson on the first pitch. You got Jose Soriano on your rainbow foil, Jackson Chourio, and Mookie Betts on the big ticket. Kobe Mayo on your rainbow foil, Ryan Sandberg and Chase Burns on the big ticket. Bucks. Pedro Martinez, Mookie Betts, Jackson Chourio, and Riley Green on your mojos. Ken Griffey Jr., Byron Buxton, Ichiro, and Randy Johnson. Jordan Beck, 8 out of 25 on the orange foil. Pete Alonso on the relic. It's going to be game used men for Pete Alonso. And Eric Lauer on the gold 2026. 1444 for Eric Lauer out of 2026. Daniel Schneemann, Jacob Mizrowski, and Marcus Semien. Cal Teal on your rainbow, Mike Schmidt and Ellie on the big ticket. CJ Kafis, 36 out of 50 on the Baseball Stars auto. I say for the CJ Kafis, but I think it's a 6. Is that another hit from out of this break? Will Vest on the sand glitter, Nolan Colorado, and Lindor on your big ticket. Yamamoto on the 91 relic. Player worn mem for Yamamoto. Nice hit. Hopping to it on your sand glitter, Acuna Jr. and Roman Anthony on the big ticket. $190 out of $399 for Brett Beatty on your yellow foil. Followed up by Jacob Lopez on your rainbow foil, Tariq Skubal and Lindor on your profiles. $21 out of $150 for Romy Gonzalez on the blue foil. Josh Lau on your rainbow foil, Randy Johnson and Acuna Jr. on the profiles. You got Trevor Megal on your aqua foil, followed up by Reed Detmers on your sand glitter, CJ Kafis and Aroldis Chapman on the all top team. Tristan Peters on your sand glitter, Ken Griffey Jr. and Shad Mayfield on the first pitch. Parker Messick on your rainbow foil, Costa Montgomery and Kyle Schwarber on the greatest hits. Carlos Rodon on your rainbow, Vladdy G Jr. and Yelich on your greatest hits. Got Cal Raleigh, Ellie, Kyle Teal, and Jacob Wilson. Wyatt Langford, Bryce Matthews, Nolan Ryan, and Rafael Devers. That's going to be 57 out of 150 on the Blue Mojo. Will Warren on your sand glitter, Barry Larkin and Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. Wilkerman Gonzalez, Kyle Tucker, and Paul Skeens on the big ticket. Cam Schlittler on the 91 auto. Nice hit for the Cam Schlittler spot. Jack Perkins on your sand glitter, Alex Freeland, and Jacob Mizrowski on the big ticket. Chris Big Booty Bubich on the paper gold, 1664 out of 2026. Followed by Jackson Merrill on the 91 relic. Player worn mem right there. Ramon Urias on your sand glitter, Matt Olson, and Jackson Churio on the big ticket. Matthew Boyd on your rainbow. Pete Alonso, Jackie Robinson on your profiles. Cal Raleigh on your rainbow. Roman Anthony and Gunnar Henderson on your profiles. Hope we had any case hits. Yeah, we hit a Shohei HFA. And a redemption so far. Out of this case alone. We have Edmundo Sosa on your sand glitter. Kyle Schwarber and Juan Soto on the all-top team. Out of 10 again. Cody Clemens on the black rainbow foil. Another out of 10. Sean Murphy on the sand glitter. David Ortiz and Juan Soto on your profiles. Spencer Horwitz on your rainbow, Lawrence Butler and Jackson Chourio on your greatest hits. Got Ryan Sandberg on your pink parallel, followed up by Troy Melton, Matt Chapman, and Max Muncy on the greatest hits. Box. Oh, and Casey, Didier Fuentes, Ichiro, and Randy Johnson on your mojos. Got Danny Swanson, Aaron Judge, Nolan Ryan, and Kyle Tucker. 133 out of 150 on the blue mojo. There's Maximo Acosta for you on the Baseball Stars auto. I know someone was asking for him earlier. Nice little auto for Maximo Acosta. James Wood on your sand glitter. Shohei and Andrew McCutcheon on the greatest hits. Got Ronnie Henriquez on your rainbow, Bo Jackson and Mookie Betts on your big ticket. Someone asked for Acosta, and there it is. Congrats. Got Blake Snell on your sand glitter, Cole Young and Randy Johnson on the profiles. Got a thickie coming up. First off, we have 6 out of 75 for Yuri Perez on the 75th parallel. Carlos Rodon, 7 out of 25 on the Major League Materials. Orange to 25, sorry, I think I said 75 accident. Number 7 out of 25 for Carlos Rodon on the patch. Does that mean I'll get my Carolina marks in? I sure hope so. Jose Caballero, Sam Basalo, and Kyle Teal. You just gotta manifest it, TS, that's all it is. Yeah? 27 out of 99 for Garrett Crochet on the green foil. Cool color match there too for that uni. Edward Cabrera on your rainbow. Adrian Beltre and Cal Raleigh on the all-top team. We got Kyle Schwarber, Shohei, and Juan Soto on the rainbow foil. Colby Thomas and a first pitch for Tony Hawk. Any Christian or Mayer autos? Not just yet, Sean. No Christian or Mayer autos just yet. We got Jeremy Pena on your sand glitter, Riley Green, and Shohei on the greatest hits. Nice, looking forward to that McKinstry ITN relic. How about the M? Oh, that'd be sick, honestly. That'd be really freaking cool to grab. Kobe Mayo on your rainbow foil, Christian Yelich and Bobby Witt Jr. on the big ticket. Josh Nixon Garcia on your sand glitter, Owen Casey and Cags on the profiles. Got Tariq Skubal on your rainbow, Alex Bregman and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the greatest hits. KROY is fine too. Empty box. We got Corbin Carroll, Shohei, Cam Schlittler, and Vladdy G Jr. 93 out of 99 on the green mojo. Any Hank Aaron bangers? Not yet, Kid Caddy. We got Mike Schmidt, Christian Moore, Bryce Harper, and J-Rod. Brandon Pfaadt on your sand glitter, Frank Thomas, and Michael Bush on the greatest hits. We got Zach Maxwell on your rainbow foil, Carson Williams and Cags on their profiles. We have Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Vinny P on your rainbow foil, Shoeless Joe Jackson and Kelvin Sampson on the first pitch. Bailey Ober on your rainbow foil, Vladdy G and Cal Raleigh on the all-tops team. We got Andrew Benintendi on the paper gold. That is going to be number 184 out of 2026. David Bednar on your sand glitter, Cam Schlittler and Andrew McCutcheon on the greatest hits. Carson Williams on your Sangler, James Wood, and Ron Acuna Jr. on your greatest hits. $85/150 from Matt McLean on the blue foil. You got Marcelo Mayer on your rainbow, Didier Fuentes, and Chase Burns on the big ticket. Okay, some Mets top prospects. Oh, let's hear it. Jorge Soler on your rainbow foil, Paul Skeens and Shohei on your greatest hits. Carson Beng has made the opening day roster. It's actually pretty nice. We got Yamamoto on your pink parallel. Damn. 40 ounce, you're not going to be too happy, but we did hit it in the name. Pink for Yamamoto for Jacob Mizarowski. On the in the name patch, that is absolutely disgusting. That's sick. Non-numbered, but that is still freaking so sweet. Yeah, that's disgusting. Holy cow. Mizarowski with the in the name patch. What a hit. Shota Imanaga, Ichiro, and Mookie Betts. I would save that card for a while. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Cade Horton on the 91 auto green. 9/99 for Cade Horton. Ian Seymour, Corbin Carroll, and Randy Johnson on the profiles. They're all 1-1, aren't they? Well, I mean, technically, yeah, but, like, because they have the different letters. But you can still get, like, the other letters for the name, you know? I don't know, I guess it depends on how you look at it. But this one didn't have... Oh yeah, no it does. Yeah, it's a 1-1. My bad. I was actually thinking more so because it has the whole name. Is it really a 1-1? Or is it a 1-1 because of the letter that they're putting into the patch? Tatis, Colby Thomas, Alex Freeland, and Maureen Bernabel. Yeah, that one should be bigger. It's off to the side. First time I pulled the in the name patch too. Corbin Carroll, Shohei, J-Rod, and Cam Schlittler. Out of this product, anyways. I pulled one for Colton Cowser for the last product. $50 out of $50 for Addison Barger on the gold sand glitter. Royce Lewis on the paper gold. It's going to be 500 out of 2026. Following up with a Jim Abbott auto. That is actually really sick. Congrats to the Jim Abbott spot. We got Rhett Lauder on the sand glitter, Bryce Harper, and Vladdy G Jr. on the big ticket. Bubba Channel on the player worn mem. Gabriel Moreno on the sand glitter, Yankel Fernandez, and Jack Caglione on the profiles. Might be another bonus auto. Oh, you might be right. find out together. 266 out of 399 for Trevor Rogers on the yellow foil. Tommy Edman on your rainbow, Barry Larkin, and Ronald Acuna Jr. on your greatest hits. Guessing I haven't signed off with his left hand. Hey, Brian Wu cards was mentioned you get pulled. Not just yet. Last time we got 2, it was a setup just like that. You're right. I think, yeah, you are right. We got Angel Martinez, Steven Kolek. That's weird. Hold on. Let me go back through that. Okay, I guess the parallels are on the back. Or the inserts, I should say. Kutch on the 91 and Kelvin Sampson on the first pitch. Now they're messing with us. Max Fried, Garrett Crochet, and Carlos Rodon on your Sangletter, Mike Trout, and Mike Trout again on the 91 and the profiles. A lot of cards at the end right there. Just on base. Got Trevor Larnack on your Sangletter, Junior Caminero, and Andrew McCutcheon on the greatest hits. You got Cody Freeman on your rainbow foil, Brady House, and Mookie Betts on the big ticket. It's got a lot of fat, a lot of base cards at the end of it all. Huh. Bigger stack than normal. You got Chad Patrick on your rainbow foil, David Wright, and Byron Buxton on your greatest hits. You have Jackson Merrill on your rainbow foil, David Ortiz, and a first pitch for Tony Hawk. Randy Rosarena on the game used mem, non-numbered. Yeah, It Takes Two on your Sangler, and Kyle Tucker and Kyle Teal on the big ticket. And that'll wrap it up for case number 2 of Jumbo. Give us 1 second. We'll be switching out, and Munchies will be taking on over.
Any Brian Wu cards worth mentioning get pulled? I don't. No Brian Wu. All right. We're gonna get into some hobby, and then 2 more jumbo cases. That'll do it. Do randoms. Empty case. All right. Stretch the back a little bit. And let us begin. Left side empty. Good luck. Good luck. Blue right off the rip for silver pack. Gunnar Henderson, Mizrowski, Barry Larkin, and Will Clark. Gonna be 81 out of 150. There we go. A little tilted there for saving those. Are we saving those?
No. The little random things.
This gets so crooked. Or am I just sitting crooked? Huh?
This one's done, huh?
Yeah. I think I'm just sitting crooked. Alrighty. Here we go. Greatest hits and league leaders. Let's go there. Right? No, there. Nothing there. Base. $91 for Bryce Matthews. Base. I forget how much base there is in hobby.
Yep.
Big ticket, Ellie De La Cruz. Base. Hank Aaron. Bangers. Oh, Hank Aaron. Big ticket for Acuna Jr. That's going to be Grant Taylor on the auto, 75th parallel. 13 out of 75. There it is. I said for Grant Taylor. Box with an auto. 91, Byron Buxton. Here. Gonna be Joe Ryan foil. Base. Roki. Ryan Ritter, 91. Gonna be, you see that duo card there. Aqua, not number. Shad Mayfield, first pitch. Roki, Future Stars foil. '91 Chase Burns. There's only one player off alphabet. Next case, McKinstry. Greatest hits for Jason Dominguez. Base. And last pack, box number 1. '91 Jeff Bagwell. Round out box number 1. There's only a couple. We want them now.
Yeah. Take them.
Let it build up a little bit. Whatever you say.
Why would I want to let it build up?
Empty. Big Poppy. No. And Seager, did you get any Seager?
No.
Sammy Sosa, Don Mattingly, Mike Trout, and Altuve. No and no, Dave. Sorry. Nothing yet. I still have 2 cases of jumbo to go through after this hobby case. Nico Horner, gonna be 1976 out of 2026. Lindor, 91. '24 out of 50 for Mason Miller on the leather. Can't believe he didn't close out that WBC game. Greatest hits for Max Muncy. Tarek Skubal foil. Base. Big ticket for Mizorowski. Gonna have a patch here for Marcelo Mayer, player worn, not numbered. Jackson Merrill, 91. Ronnie Henriquez foil. Profiles for Jackie Robinson. And base. Aaron Judge, 91. Upside down Tristan Peters, gonna be base. Juan Soto, all tops team. Just the insert. '91 for Caglione. Base. Greatest hits for Jackson Churio. 2 packs left for box 3. $111 out of $250 for Spencer Schwellenbach, purple. And last pack. '91 Albert Pujols. That's box number 2. Empty. Otani, Tatis, Cal Raleigh, and Ellie. There. And base. '91 Frank Thomas. $25 out of $399 yellow for Dominic Canzone. First pitch, Kelvin Sampson. League leaders. Foil for Juan Burgos. Joe Ryan, base. Big ticket for Aaron Judge. That's very nice. Jack Caglione, 91 auto. Nice hit there. Not numbered. Autos and back-to-back. Not back-to-back. 2 out of the 12 boxes had autos so far. Not bad. Tatis, 91. Nice little surprise there. Foil for CJ Kafis. Let's grab the side. Greatest hits, Byron Buxton. Base. Shoeless Joe Jackson, 91. Base. That Vladdy Jr. big ticket. '91 Derek Jeter. Base. Davis Martin paper gold, 286 out of 2026. Greatest hits PCA. Base, and last pack of box number 3. Otto Kemp, 91. Will be on the back of that. Dusty. Left side, empty. Color, no. Nolan Ryan, Kyle Teal, Will Clark, and Frank Thomas. First pack is base. '91 Randy Johnson. $144 to $399 for Kobe Mayo, yellow. Profiles Juan Soto. Foil for Edward Cabrera. Base. Profiles Kyle Raleigh. That's gonna be Don Mattingly, 91 auto. It's a nice picture too. Not numbered there. Lots of autos coming out of this case. Good to see. Colson Montgomery, 91. Brewers team card foil. Right side. So dusty. Jesse Eisenberg first pitch. Base there. Acuna 91. Base. Big ticket, Paul Skeens. Tarek Skubal 91. Base. Trout, big ticket. I think he's back from his hand injury. And that's going to be base. Last pack. CJ Fist 91. Empty. I think I was going to take Kyle with the first pick.
No?
No?
I thought you were going to get Cork Trail. I figured he'd be the first off the board. I was just kind of following you. I was like, I don't think.
Jackson Churio, Riley Green, Ozzie Smith, Craig Biggio. Either going to take him or Churio.
Yeah. I like my team. It's kind of like a. It's either they're going to do really, really good or really,
Base.
really bad.
Normally how fantasy is. Profiles Acuna. Some color here. You meet Edgar Martinez 90 out of 99. Green auto. Very nice. Don Mattingly, Edgar Martinez. Caglione. Jackson Churio 91. Kyle Karros foil. That's going to be base. '91 PCA. David Bednar 39 out of 50. Be gold. David Bednar. Greatest hits, Kyle Schwarber. Last back to the right side. Geraldo Perdomo foil. Left side. Nolan McLean 91. base. Roman Anthony, big ticket. Base. Jordan Alvarez, 91. Profiles Lindor. Base. Ryan Sandberg, 91. Base in that pack. Last pack here. Box number 5. All Tops team, Aroldis Chapman. That's box number 5. Empty. Carson Weisenhunt, J-Ram, Nathan Church, and Trey Turner. In the silver pack, not numbered or auto. Let's see if we can keep the autos coming. Base. Upside down. Mike Trout profiles. That is going to be Caglione, player worn patch. Not numbered there. Got an auto and a mem. Dylan Beaver is 91. Foil Ezekiel Tovar. Craven Cava. Base, Jeremy. Look. Co-pilot. Wow. He was not here. Nolan Ryan, 91. Has one earbud in and can't hear me.
What?
That's crazy. Talking to you this whole time.
What's that?
I said, never mind. This pack did not open nicely. Jacob deGrom, team border. Greatest hits, Mike Trout. Dominic Canzone foil. Benny Pete. That was the right side. '91 Mookie. Big ticket Bryce Harper. $179 out of 250 league leaders purple for Cal, Judge, and Caminero. Altuve 91. Profiles J-Rod. Base. J-Rod 91. Looks like just base. That one. Last pack, box number 6. All Tops team, Jazz Chisholm. That is halfway through the case of Bobby. It's so dusty over here. They're not saving these? Alrighty, back half of the case. Empty. Ichiro, Randy Johnson, Ozzie Smith, and Craig Biggio. First pack is base. Profiles Hank Aaron. Hunter Green City Connect patch. That is going to be numbered 79 out of 150. See there, Blair. That was game use. Bobby Witt 91. League leaders foil, Skeens, Yamamoto, and Sanchez. Base. '91 Machado. '38 out of 150 for Caleb Durbin. Blue foil. Greatest hits, Cal Raleigh. Jose Soriano foil. Cal, 91. Base. Big ticket, James Wood. $23 out of $250 for Joe Ryan. Purple. Was someone asking about Joe Ryan?
Yeah.
More numbered here. Joey Bart. The 304 out of 2026. Paper gold. 91 Kirby Puckett. Hello there. How is your hockey team doing? Ovi hit 1,000 goals. So that's good. PCA profiles. I think the Ducks won last night. So far, so good. Base. No one is beating his record. Maybe. I feel like it's Mark McGuire, 91. Could be possible with the young talent coming out now. Base. You know what? I haven't looked at the standings. Not 100% sure. Been on a baseball kick. Bryce Turing gonna be upside down. Garrett Crochet, nothing there. All top team Bobby Witt. None of those were anything there. Been all about fantasy baseball. Haven't really looked at hockey and March Madness. But the only time of the year I watch college basketball. Empty. And it was about 3 days of the NCAA wrestling championships as well, which is must watch. Carson Williams, Parker Messick, Will Clark, Frank Thomas. Because they're 6 points out of a playoff spot. There you go. Love to hear it. Is going to be first pack of base. And how many games left? Profiles, Gunnar Henderson. Rookie player worn patch. Not numbered there. 15 to 16 games left. Alright, we got some time. Going to run. Probably squeeze in. Corey Seager, 91. Still 13. Doable. Difficult. Doable. Foil league leaders, Schwarber, Ohtani, and Soto. Base. 91 Pedro. Me Aqua for the A's team card. Not numbered. My Bruins on the first wild card swap. Otani profiles. They're always in the mix. Kobe Mayo foil. It's going to be the right side. Spread to the Robin Young, 91. Base. Jackson Churio, big ticket. Base. Rafi Devers, 91. All top team, Paul Skeens. Base. '91 Chipper Jones. Base and last back. First pitch, Kevin Nagandi. Still have 2 cases of jumbo after this. Empty. Christian Moore, Corbin Carroll, Wyatt Langford, and Bryce Matthews. Your Mojos. First pack is going to be base. Paul Skeens, 91. Five out of 50 for Zach Neto, the leather. Kind of hard to see. There it is. 5 out of 50. He's got to carry the Angels this season. Greatest hits, McCutcheon. Miguel Vargas, foil. Peters, overall base. Big ticket, Chase Burns. It'd be Adley, 132 out of 150 game used. bounces back. If not, he's got Basalo. The wings, we're ready to take his spot. Vladdy Sr. 91. I like Adley. Nick Pivetta foil. Left side. Profiles Randy Johnson. Elias Diaz, paper gold, going to be 10 out of 2026. Cam Schlittler, 91. Base pack. All top team Kyle Raleigh. Didier Fuentes 91. Base. Greatest hits, Michael Bush. Base. Last pack here. Corbin Carroll, 91. Thought about going to the Angels-Dodgers game last night. Tickets were just a tad bit cheaper.
Oh, was it like a preseason game?
Yeah. I had some in my cart for $20 total, like all in.
Uh-huh.
And then they got bought as I was like thinking about it. Damn. Let's go hang out. Empty.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it's cheap. Draft there at the game.
That would've been sick.
Yamamoto, Kyle Tucker, Mark McGuire, and that's going to be an auto for Josh Nixon Garcia, 237 out of 299. Auto out of the silver pack. Very nice. Greatest hits, James Wood. That was like the last tier of $20 ones, and they jumped up to 50, and I was like, ah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, I'm not that desperate to go watch a baseball game. Base. '91, Ricky Henderson. Dylan Smith, 1659 out of 2026, paper gold. I think they play again at Angel Stadium tonight.
Okay.
I think so. First pitch, Jackie Hornung. Base. Big ticket Lindor. That is going to be Mookie Betts. Game used memorabilia. Sad to see Mookie hit. Jacob Wilson, 91. Foil for Lindor. Right side. Any notable Victor Robles? Victor Robles?
I don't think so.
Not yet. Still have 2 more cases of jumbo. Just about halfway, I would say. Base. Yep. Bubba Chandler, 91. Ow. It's gonna be Trout. Greatest hits backwards. Pink. Not numbered there. Those look really cool when they're numbered. Profiles, J-Ram. Foil, Jacob deGrom. Seiya Suzuki, 91. Base. Greatest hits, Christian Yelich. Base. Last pack here, box number 10. '91, Kyle Ripken. Empty. Alright. Colby Thomas, CJ Kafis, Juan Soto, and Mark McGuire. That's the numbered or auto there. Get to our jumbos here. Base. Owen Casey, 91. To 399, 290. Schwarber, Alonso, and Soto. RBI leaders. Greatest hits, Bryce Harper. Andy Pothead's going for Teo was crazy too.
Yeah. Big Dodger league.
Yeah. Bob Seymour foil. Base. Can you grab me water, please?
Yeah.
Big ticket Otani. That is going to be game used for Seiya Suzuki. That looks like socks on the jersey. Like a sleeve or something. Otani 91. Oh, wow. That's the worst I've ever seen it. Let me get through this here. Foil Blaze Alexander. Probably could grade him. Again. Jeez. Profiles Corbin Carroll. Another pack. Nothing in that pack. That was all base. I think we're back to normal here. Bo Jackson 91. Base. All tops team, J-Rod. '91 Cole Young. Base. Greatest hits, Bellinger. Nothing so far on who? But do we get the ones that are messed up? If you want them. Maybe. Taylor Trammell. Going to be 242 out of 250. Normally we just put him with the base. Be purple. Beltray. Let's hit something. Working on it. Hobby is hard. I mean, best we can do is all this. Who do you have, Goldie? I'll make a note. I'll give some to you.
That's crazy. Those cards?
Huh? What? Oh. Last box here, and then we have 2 more cases of Jumbo. Empty. So last box of Hobby, 2 cases of Jumbo. We'll get to our recap. Green, Shota, Chase Burns, Otto Kemp, and Byron Buxton, 76 out of 99. For Byron Buxton. First pack is base. Add it to the first code 76. Gotcha. Christian Yelich, 91. $399, 208 for Landon Rope. Mantle 52, that'd be cool. I think it's in a hanger. Probably in a CVS somewhere. Profiles, Vladdy Jr. Or a Walgreens. Sitting in a value pack. Brenton Doyle foil. I don't think that's been inserted into Hobby. Base. Could be. Never know. Profiles, Aaron Judge. Acuna is going to be our mem game used relic. Number right there for Acuna. Got his USA jersey autograph. Nice. 91, Colby Thomas. And Witt. Nice. Nice. I've been wanting a Bobby Witt auto. It's one thing I never had in my collection. Foil, Evan Carter. Is the right side. Greatest hits, Bobby Witt. Been wanting a J-Rod auto as well. Probably cheap now. Buying J-Rod. Base. '91, Riley Green. Base. Big ticket, Jack Caglione. '91, Alex Bregman. Base. Don't like him. Bregman? A lot of people don't. He never seems to be a happy person. Corbin Carroll, big ticket. Seems like he's always upset at something. That's going to be base. And last pack of the case of Hobby is going to be Samuel Basallo, 91. And we'll get to our... Never autoed my baseball. That's one way to lose fans, real quick. here. Ugh. Should be seeing a lot more hits now. Six of those bad boys. Another case. Everyone else has Trout, Judd, even Vladdy, but not Bregman. Well, that's why he'll never live up to any of those other guys. Make a note here. Can you put the miscuts?
Hmm?
Put the miscuts.
Yeah, I'm right here.
That's who it goes to.
So it goes to?
Yeah, give him like two of them. What? What? There's miscuts. Do you all mess with older cards like 91 Donruss Elite? Sell them? Probably not. Empty. All right. Dansby Swanson, Aaron Judge, Jeff Bagwell, and Mike Schmidt. Start number 1. Silver pack number 2. McCutcheon, Vladdy Jr., Jackson Chourio, and Riley Green. That's a numbered and an autograph there. And our first jumbo pack. Get right to the hits here. Francisco Alvarez, foil. 91 Seiya Suzuki, and big ticket Ellie. The rest is going to be base. That's how that's going to go. Most of these don't open nicely. Next up, going to be Brady House, foil 91 PCA, and profiles Lindor. Rest is base. Alrighty. We're going to start off hot. 2 out of 5 Ichiro auto. Very nice. I feel like Ichiro almost never hits. That is nasty. 2 out of 5 for Ichiro. Lazaro Estrada. Going to be glitter 91 Nolan McLean, and all tops team Aroldis Chapman. Probably around there. I feel like his autos usually do 300-ish, just for like lower end. Probably more now. Jacob Wilson foil, 91, Jacob Wilson, and Christian Yelich, greatest hits. Rest is base. Gavin Williams glitter, 91, Ryan Sandberg, and Lindor big ticket. Rest is base. $28 out of 76 for the Nationals team card with the USA flag. Well, Independence Day. Color match? Maybe. Bubba Chandler, gonna be player worn. Just a relic there, not numbered. And Byron Buxton, 765 out of 2026, paper gold. Logan Gilbert glitter, 91, Cal Ripken, and first pitch, Shad Mayfield. Austin Riley foil, 91, Ricky Henderson, and profiles Acuna Jr. J-Ram going to be game used, not numbered, just a bat relic. Lennon Sosa glitter, 91, Bubba Chandler, and greatest hits, James Wood. Base. $37 out of 99 for Tommy Edman, green foil. Austin Wells, base foil, 91, Jordan, and greatest hits, Schwarber. Last pack of box number 1 here. Are those game used? I'll call it out if it's game used or player worn. Some of them are either. Glitter, Stephen Kolek, 91, Churio, and Roman Anthony big ticket. Round out box number 1. Side, left side, empty. You know what? Off the top of my head, I'm not sure what they're going for right now. Ellie, Juan Soto, Gunnar Henderson, and Mizorowski, number 1. Bryce Matthews, Kyle Raleigh, Yamamoto, and Kyle Tucker. Upside down. Jack Leiter glitter, 91, Junior Caminero, and Byron Buxton, greatest hits. Don't think, maybe, you never know. It's very possible. Got a lot to go through. That's going to be Logan Webb, 40 out of 50 on the flagship auto. Very nice. Nice looking card there, 40 out of 50. Foil Dodgers duo, 91 David Wright, greatest hits Mike Trout. Doesn't top the Ichiro, even though I like Logan Webb. Foil Brett Beatty, 91 Brady House, and first pitch Kelvin Sampson. Wheeler, Schlittler, Luke Raley is going to be 2024 out of 2026. Another Roki relic. Going to be player worn. Relic for Roki. Sean Burke Glitter, 91 Yanko Fernandez, and big ticket Vladdy Jr. These are all backwards. 21 out of 25 for Bobby Witt Jr., the orange glitter. Nice looking card. Foil Dylan Cruz, 91 McCutcheon, and profiles Mike Trout. These are all facing a different way. It's going to be a Bubba Chandler HFA. Very nice. It's one I haven't seen yet. Like the pirate ship, that's cool. Glitter, Pedro Pajes, 91 Jeff Bagwell, and greatest hits Kyle Raleigh. Amazing year for Witt. I hope so. Really do. Always like to see him play baseball. Foil league leaders Schwarber, Alonso, and Soto. 91 David Ortiz and Chase Burns. Big ticket. Base. Camilo Doval glitter, 91 Lawrence Butler, and profiles Randy Johnson. Base. Lawrence Butler foil, 91 Barry Larkin, greatest hits Acuna. Best shortstop in the game, I agree. $350 out of $399 for Xander Bogaerts. Yellow foil. Glitter, Anthony Siegler, Kyle Tucker, 91, and greatest hits Michael Busch. Box number 2. Empty. Strauss, Nixon, Garcia, Colson, Montgomery, Mark McGuire, and Barry Larkin. Purple, Paul Skeens, Jackson Churio, Mike Trout, and Mookie Betts. It'd be 132 out of 250 for Mookie. Here we go, box number 3. 10 out of 50 for Ryan Ritter. Gold glitter. Glitter for Tatis, Otto Kemp 91, and Acuna greatest hits. $223 out of $399 for the Blue Jays. Yellow foil. Trey Turner going to be aqua, not numbered. Glitter Mackenzie Gore, 91 Mookie, and Bobby Witt, big ticket. Blue Jays are your team. Foil Keibert Ruiz, 91 Altuve, and Mookie Betts profiles. Auto is going to be Alex Freeland, not numbered. Just a 91 auto. Glitter Cesar Prieto, 91 J-Rod, and first pitch Tony Hawk. Foil Cam Devaney, 91 Nolan Ryan, and greatest hits Ohtani. Foil Jackson Holiday, 91 Tatis, and big ticket Kyle Teal. What bangers have we pulled? Bubba Chandler HFA, Ichiro Auto to 5, and that's pretty much it so far for me. Glitter Christian Yelich, 91 Frank Thomas, Basalo, big ticket. Ohtani HFA was earlier. Printing plate. $13 out of $75 for Logan Gilbert. Be black border. Foil Paul Skeens, 91 Didier Fuentes, and Bobby Witt profiles. PCA going to be 90 out of 99 player worn. Hope he bounces back too. Glitter Vinny P, 91 Dylan Beavers, all tops team Aaron Judge. And last pack here, box number 3. Jonathan India foil, Joe Jackson 91, greatest hits, Nick Kurtz. Empty. Jackson Churio, Riley Green, Mookie Betts, and Andrew McCutcheon. First silver pack. Second one is going to be Nolan McLean, Weisenhunt, Junior Caminero, and Samuel Basallo. For color. And here we go. $95 out of $250 for CJ Kafis. Purple. Glitter, Travis Adams, 91 Mookie. Profiles Mookie. Right to it. Matt Shaw, 26 out of 99. Green foil. Kennedy Corona, 103 out of 2026. And kind of hard to hide it. CJ Abrams is going to be our auto. Not numbered. Glitter for Brady Singer, 91 Frank Thomas, and another Bobby Witt. Yeah, he has a decent auto. Nothing crazy. Nice and simple. Nico Horner foil. 91 Didier Fuentes greatest hits. Chappie. Logan Webb glitter, 91 Dylan Beavers, and Nick Kurtz, greatest hits. We have not seen a golden mirror yet. Joey Bart foil, Shoeless Joe Jackson, 91, and Basallo, big ticket. Dylan Smith foil, 91 Altuve, and all tops team Aaron Judge. Glitter Didier Fuentes, 91 Corbin Carroll, and Juan Soto, big ticket. Brother pulled a Babe Ruth auto off Legendary Cuts Hot Dogs. Dang. Does he still have it? Colby Thomas foil, 91 Vladdy Sr. and Alicia Newman, first pitch. Fran Beach. Very nice. No Max Muncy nukes, unfortunately. Austin Riley, league material. The game used. Bat relic. Glitter, Brandon Marsh, 91 Schlittler, and Machado, greatest hits. That Babe Ruth auto is a crazy pull. Mizrowski gonna be yellow foil, 131 out of 399. Foil Ben Rice, Paul Skeens 91, and J Rod big ticket. My buddy has a Babe Ruth auto as well. I think from NT. It's cool. Let me hold. Oh. Let me hold it one time, and it was crazy just to see an auto. If there is such a thing, dude's gonna be in the Hall of Fame though. You think so? You think Max Muncy hits the Hall of Fame? Think everyone from that Dodgers dynasty be a Hall of Famer? Corey Seager, Jonah Tong, Cole Young, Roman Anthony. Brady House, Ryan Ritter, Buster Posey, and Derek Jeter. No color there either. And getting right to it. Glitter, Andrew McCutcheon, 91, Kyle Tucker, and Sedan Rafaela. Should get at least one auto, please. Like every time in every box. Wouldn't hurt. Carson Williams gonna be paper gold, 56 out of 2026. Glitter Cole Young, 91 Pete Alonso, and big ticket PCA. In the case. I think we got it. Don't remember who it was, but I think we did get one.
What?
A silver pack auto. Foil Sean Murphy, 91 Kyle Schwarber, and profiles Ichiro. Huh?
Josh Nixon Garcia.
Oh, that's right, Josh Nixon, yeah. Five of 5 for Spencer Strider, Major League Material autograph. Oh, that patch is nasty. Very nice hit. Nice hit there for Strider. Glitter, Mason Miller, 91, Lawrence Butler, and profiles Paul Skeens. That was game used too. Josh Nixon Garcia was the silver pack. Still feel the Ichiro stands? I think so. Although that patch is really nice. Foil Will Warren, 91 Alex Freeland, and Roman Anthony greatest hits. Yep. Hall of Fame. $113 out of $250 for Kennedy Corona, purple. Another Houston here. Jacob Melton foil, 91 David Ortiz, and Caroline Marks. First pitch. This is base. Glitter Michael Harris, 91 Roman Anthony, and Mike Trout. Big ticket. Show me just one Ketel Marte. He doesn't show up a lot. But Still have another case. Foil Edmundo Sosa, 91 Juan Soto Cal Raleigh profiles. There's Strider again. Roman Anthony greatest hits, gonna be a pink, not numbered. Bryce Matthews player worn, also not numbered. Volpe glitter, 91 Matt Chapman and all tops team for Otani. Gold mirror incoming. Hopefully. We haven't seen one yet. Due for one. Foil Jack Perkins, 91 Matt Olson, and greatest hits Aaron Judge. Did get an HFA, but we haven't seen a gold mirror yet. Just pulled a Topps team color border Roman Anthony. Nice. Very nice. Good season. Oh, I gotta read this. Empty. The Louisville Slugger Factory, there's a section where you can swing actual player use bats. They have a Babe Ruth. Swinging that monster glove is awesome. That's pretty cool. Miggy, Vladdy Sr., Bryce Matthews, and Cal Raleigh. I'd like to go to the Louisville Slugger Factory. Kyle Ripken, PCA, Ellie De La Cruz, and Juan Soto. I also really wanted to go to the Baseball Hall of Fame. Been to the Hockey Hall of Fame. Got to kiss the cup, but haven't been to the baseball one yet. Schwellenbach, glitter, 91 Kyle Teal, and greatest hits Pete Alonso. Glitter, Yusei Kikuchi, 91 Bryce Harper, and big ticket J-Ram. Go on the bourbon tour, visit the factory. That sounds like a great time. Carson Weisenhunt foil, 91 McCutcheon and James Wood profiles. Knock everything out at once. There it is, finally. For Texas. Golden mirror for Cody Freeman. Finally, we get a golden mirror. Junior Caminero, going to be 1708 out of 2026. Paper gold. And they threw in an auto. Matt Wallner. Be not numbered there. Glitter Royce Lewis, Mike Trout 91, and first pitch Manny Fresh. Round out that pack. That was loaded. They threw all the hits in there. Foil Tyler Freeman, 91 David Wright, greatest hits Patrick Bailey. Are you a member of Bear Swap? I'm not. I know some people that are. I am not on there. Cool platform though. Foil Adolis Garcia, 91 Gunnar Henderson, and Tarek Skubal, all top seed. Right to it here. Roman Anthony gonna be numbered relic, 67 out of 99. That is not my auto. Chase Burns, glitter, 91 Yanko Fernandez, and Tatis. Big ticket. Bourbon Tour weekend was awesome too. Red, this is a break. So that Ichiro is going to the Ichiro spot. Bo Naylor, foil, 91 Barry Larkin, and Bryce Harper profiles. You do hot air balloon rides too? Tatis, City Connect, game used. Not numbered there. Glitter, Cool Crushers duo card, 91 Caminero and J-Ram all top team. That last one here. $363 out of $399 for Nolan Shanwell. Yellow foil. Brian Wu foil, 91 Brady House and greatest hits Freddie Freeman. No hot air. Nice. I'd be terrified. Alright, last case of the break. Alrighty, empty case. Drink some water real quick. That'll almost flew out my nose. Alright. Super coming? I hope so. That's cool. That might beat the Ichiro auto. Standing still while the earth slowly rotates under you. Extremely peaceful. That sounds peaceful. I just don't like being that high up. Empty. I don't know. Whoever got the Ichiro spot. Do know it's not me though. Mike Trout, Altuve, Albert Pujols, and Beltrek. Mark McGuire, Barry Larkin, Don Mattingly, Ryan Sandberg. First up, Jesse Eisenberg. That's going to be a pink. Not numbered. Glitter, Style and Smiles duo. 91, Robin Yount. And Mookie Betts profiles. Rest is base. $15 out of 25 for Corey Seager. Orange foil. Aqua, Trevor Larnach. Yuri Perez, paper gold, 1841 out of 2026. David Peterson glitter, 91 Pedro, and profiles Bobby Witt. The rest is base. Foil, Jonathan Aranda. 91, Chase Burns, and greatest hits, Matt Chapman. Base. Mason Miller. It's going to be your auto, 70 out of 150. Nice blue auto. Best closers in the game. Glitter, Chandler Simpson, 91, Corey Seager. Greatest hits, Nick Kurtz. Foil, Maximo Acosta, 91, Chipper Jones, and Basalo big ticket. Felix Bautista foil, 91, Rafi Devers, and all tops team Aaron Judge. Glitter for the Padres team card, 91, Mark McGuire, and Machado, greatest hits. $246 out of $399, yellow foil for Keibert Ruiz. Mike Trout foil. Machado 91 and J-Rod big ticket. Jackson Chourio, that's going to be game used relic, not numbered. Glitter, Nick Kurtz, 91, Jeff Bagwell, and Juan Soto big ticket. Last pack of box number 1. Foil, Sawyer Gibson Long, 91, Byron Buxton, and Alicia Newman, first pitch. Empty. Mookie Betts, Andrew McCutcheon, Don Mattingly, and Ryan Sandberg. Didier Fuentes, Dansby, Jack Caglione, and that's going to be Bubba Chandler. 126 out of 199. Chandler. And next box, getting right to it. Brady House, team border. League leaders, for gold for Freed, Crochet, and Rodon. 529 out of 2026. Glitter for the Astros team card. Mickey Mantle, 91 in profiles, J-Rock. Base. Glitter Helio Ramos, 91 Jacob Melton, Trout profiles. Vesk, Brian McKinstry, Travis. Let's see it. I'm trying. Foil Shinosuke, 91 Jacob Mizorowski and Byron Buxton, greatest hits. Jonathan India, 99 out of 399. Yellow foil. Jack Perkins is going to be the auto. Not numbered there. That's a nice auto. Glitter Brandon Donovan, 91 Shota, and greatest hits Mike Trout. Base. Foil Mickey Moniak, 91 J Ram, and big ticket Bryce Harper. Victor Robles foil, 91 Christian Moore, and all tops team Jazz. Glitter Joe Rock, 91 Vladdy Jr. and Michael Bush, greatest hits. Base. Soriano, Joe Ryan. Andrew Abbott foil, 91 Nolan Arenado and Chase Burns, big ticket. $11 out of $50 for Drew Gilbert. Gold foil. Nice. Big fan of Drew Gilbert. Christian Campbell going to be player worn, not numbered. Glitter Jake Fraley. Mike Schmidt, 91, and big ticket Vladdy Jr. Foil Landon Root. 91 Ken Griffey Jr. and Kelvin Sampson first pitch. Kind of a weaker box there. Side, left, empty. All right, David Ortiz, Robin Yanko Fernandez, and Nolan McLean. Ian Happ, no Ian Happ. Not yet. This is going to be our last couple boxes. Bo Jackson, Pedro Martinez, Weisenhunt, and Ryan Ritter. 128 out of 199. Ryan Ritter. Getting right to it. Glitter, Patrick Bailey. 91, Robin Yount. And Mookie Betts profiles. Just his face. Aqua League leaders Max Fried, Crochet, and Rodon. Glitter Warming Bernabel 91, Pedro Martinez, and Bobby Witt profiles. Ooh, what is it, Jab? Hit me. Another HFA here. Speaking of MLB news. Christian Moore on the HFA. Very nice. Foil Camilo Duvall, 91 Chase Burns, and greatest hits Matt Chapman. JJ has made the opening day roster for the Cardinals. There you go. Very nice. JJ. That is really good. Kerry Wood is going to be our auto. Not numbered there. Tyler Stevenson, Glitter, 91, Corey Seager, greatest hits, Nick Kurtz. So that's Carson Mingy and JJ. Two top prospects. Nice. I picked a JJ up in my other league. So that's good for me. Foil Anthony Siegler, 91, Chipper Jones, and Basalo, big ticket. Not sure what this is, but it's been 23 out of 25 for Josh Smith on the wood. Out of 25 there on the wood parallel. Sean Burke foil, 91 Devers, and all tops team Aaron Judge. $45 out of 150 for Dylan Cruz. Player worn relic or material. Ronnie Mauricio paper gold, 117 out of 2026. Glitter Kyle Manzardo, Mark McGuire 91, and greatest hits Machado. Chad Stevens foil, Machado 91, and big ticket J-Rod. That is turned around. Christian Yelich, game used. Give me an orange. 2 out of 25 on that. Wave Brandon Lowe. I don't have Brandon Lowe. Oh, you're saying off the team? Glitter, Ben Williamson. 91, Jeff Bagwell. Juan Soto. For your fantasy team. Do you have a spot just to pick him up and stash him? See how he does in the first couple games. TJ foil, 91 Byron Buxton, Alicia Newman. That'll be box number 3. Empty. All right. Didier Fuentes, Dansby Swanson, Christian Moore, and Corbin Carroll. Derek Jeter, Chipper Jones, Don Mattingly, and Ryan Sandberg. What color there? Show. Glitter, Xander Bogaerts, Tarek Skubal, 91. Profiles, Randy Johnson. Glitter, Bryce Matthews, 91, Randy Johnson, and Caglione profiles. $237 out of $250 for Carson Weisenhunt, purple foil. Foil for Michael Bush, Caglione 91, and Acuna greatest hits. There. J-Ram, gonna be 1950 out of 2026. Paper gold. And a Jimmy Crooks auto. Right on time. It's always showing up. Daniel Palencia glitter, 91 Colson Montgomery, and McCutcheon greatest hits. I feel like we always pull a Jimmy Crooks auto. I'm excited too. I watched him a little bit in college. My buddy's son played with him. Foil Nick Gonzalez, 91 Acuna, and Mookie Betts. Big ticket. Carson Williams going to be 3 of 5. Nice hit there for Carson Williams. Lots of out of 5s. Foil Kennedy Corona 91 CJ Kafis and all tops team. Kyle Raleigh. Let's see what else they give us in the case. 27 out of 50 for Austin Riley. Game News Relic. Colin Cowser Glitter, 91 Aaron Judge and Otani, greatest hits. Foil Trey Turner, 91 Lindor and Bobby Witt, big ticket. Let's see, Mucky Game Used Men. A little bit of dirt on it. Glitter Jesus Luzardo, 91 Pujols and Kyle Teal, big ticket. Our last pack here. Foil Grant Taylor, 91 Jackson Merrill and Tony Hawk. Empty. Aaron Judge, Cole Young, Otani, and Tatis. Yeah, I saw that. Roman Anthony, Buster Posey, Colby Thomas, and CJ Kafis. He'll get called up though, pretty quick. I mean, who else do they have? Foil Shane Smith, 91 Bryce Matthews, and Gunnar Henderson. Otani greatest hit backwards. That's a big one. That's going to be 4 out of 5. You can barely see it, but it is there. 1 out of 5, sorry. 1 out of 5. Not a 4. For Otani. Red foil greatest hits. First on the print. Does that beat the Ichiro? I don't know. Travis Adams, glitter. 91 Cal Riley. And profile is Ellie De La Cruz. No. Comp wise, I think it does. Cool factor, I don't know. Lennon Sosa, 3 out of 50. Be gold glitter. Glitter Brady Singer, 91 Ryan Ritter and Roman Anthony profiles. Foil Ryan Ritter, 91 Seiya Suzuki and Greatest Hits Pete Alonso. Dale Murphy is going to be your auto. 37 out of 50. Gold border. Looks nice. Really nice card there. Glitter Logan Webb. 91 Bobby Witt. Greatest Hits Jack Caglione. Nice looking card there for Dale Murphy. Foil Gavin Sheets. Oh, I can speak. 91 Kirby Puckett and All Tops team Nick Kurtz. Glitter Brandon Marsh. 91 Ryan Sandberg and Patrick Bailey. $195 out of $399, Brian Abreu. Yellow foil. Foil Tomoyuki, 91 PCA and big ticket Jose Ramirez. Yordan Alvarez is going to be game used. Relic, not numbered. Glitter Didier Fuentes, 91 Cal Ripken, and Tarek Skubal, all Tops team. Last pack here, box number 5. Foil Nick Castellanos, 91 Jacob Wilson, and Manny Fresh. First pitch. Rest is going to be base there. Late to the show, anything for Joe Rock? I believe so.
I think so.
I just don't remember off the top of my head, but I believe so. All right, last box of the break, and then we're going to do our recap and our randomization of the league leaders. Switch out that. Park. Empty. All right, let's see if we can top it. Top the each row. Last chance here. Mookie Betts, Andrew McCutcheon, J-Ram, and Shota. Vladdy Jr., Owen Casey, Chase Burns, and Ichiro. Glitter, Ben Lively, Mickey Mantle, and Profiles, J-Rod. You see that duo card gonna be 1114 out of 2026. Gold. Glitter, Bradley Rodriguez, 91 Jacob Milton, and Trout Profiles. Foil, Luis Angel Acuna, 91, Mizorowski, and Byron Buxton. Peyton Tolley is going to be our Baseball Stars auto. Like that with a thick marker too. Thick pen. Glitter, Carlos Cortez, 91 Shota, and Greatest Hits Trout. Out of 25 for Jordan Beck. Orange glitter. Thank you, Will. Crochet will teach him well. Foil, Peralta, Lizardo, and Logan Webb. League leaders, 91 J-Ram, Big Ticket, Bryce Harper. Joe Adell, foil. Christian Moore, 91. And Jazz, all top team. Sonny Gray, yeah. Lots of leadership in the not bullpen there. Brian Bello, glitter. 91 Vladdy Jr. and Greatest Hits Michael Bush. Foil Ryan Nelson, 91 Nolan Arenado, and Chase Burns, big ticket. Yeah, Bella's consistent. Altuve game used relic. Not numbered. Glitter O'Neal Cruz, 91 Mike Schmidt, and Vladdy Jr. And our last pack of the break, and we'll get to our recap. I'll switch out for our recap and randoms. $221 out of $399 for Vladdy Jr. Yellow foil. Foil for Ryan Jeffers, 91 Ken Griffey, and Kelvin Sampson, first pitch. Much less fabric. Probably. I'd have to agree with that. Alright, give us a second, and then we'll get a recap going. And then we'll get to the randoms as well. Want me to do it?
Yeah. Just put the triple cards off to the side. Triple copy. Easy there.
Alright, patch autos first. Lowest we got was to 5. Spencer Strider. Nasty patch on that. 5 of 5. Next, out of 50, Logan Webb. Patch autos. Lowest numbered auto, Ichiro, 2 of 5. Nice looking card. Gold autos are going to be Dale Murphy, CJ Kathis, Travis Adams. It's not my card. To 75, Grant Taylor. Little logo fractor. Grant Taylor. Green autos, Edgar Martinez, Cade Horton, and Nathan Church. Nasty. Blues, Mason Miller, 70 out of 150, and Robin Ventura. Out of 299, your Mojo Auto, Josh Nixon Garcia. Base autos are gonna be Peyton Tolley, Jimmy Crooks, Kerry Wood, Jack Perkins, Matt Wallner, CJ Abrams, Alex Freeland, Don Mattingly, Jack Caglione, Jim Abbott, Maximo Acosta, Cam Schlittler, Redemption for Colson Montgomery, real one autograph, Jack Perkins, Kerry Carpenter, Shinosuke, Colt Keith, Bob Seymour, and Kyle Teal. Those are your base autos. Lowest numbered patch was Mizrowski, 1 of 1. Very nice. Oranges, Christian Yelich and Rodon. Both out of 25 there. Austin Riley, going to be your gold relic. Green to 99, Roman Anthony, PCA, and City Connect of Machado. Blues, Dylan Cruz, Adley, Hunter Green, City Connect, and Acuna. Base patches, Arozarena, Bubba Chandler, Jackson Merrill, Yamamoto, Pete Alonso, Casey Mees, Aaron Judge, Bubba Chandler, Manny Machado, Nolan Arenado, Mookie Betts, Bubba Chandler, Matt Olson. Another stack here. Altuve, Yordan, Mookie Betts, Christian Campbell, Jackson Churio, Tatis, Bryce Matthews, Austin Riley, Bubba Chandler, Jose Ramirez, Acuna, Roki, Mookie Betts, another Roki, Seiya Suzuki, Jack Caglione, and Marcelo Mayer. Bubba Chandler. Got half his jersey. Your lowest numbered cards. Lowest numbered parallels. 1 of 1. Tyler Stevenson. Printing plate. Cyan printing plate. Lowest number, next lowest number, out of 5. Ohtani, greatest hits, and Carson Williams. Both out of 5 there. Very nice. Out of 10s, Cody Clemens, Matthew Boyd, Tomoyuki, Andrew Abbott, and Neto in the wrong spot. Those were your out of 10s. 25s, Jordan Beck, Corey Seager, Bobby Witt, Jordan Beck, league leaders, that'll be randomized. Gabe Moreno, Joe Rock, there it is. Christopher. That's why I couldn't remember. But 25 Diamante for Joe Rock. And then Camo, Jonah Heim, and Josh Smith. Also at a 25. Out of 50s, gold. Lennon Sosa, Drew Gilbert, Ryan Ritter, David Bednar, Addison Barger, Trevor Rogers. These are your leathers to 50 as well. Kyle Stowers, the Bo Sox team card, Mason Miller, and Zach Neto. Also out of 50. To 75, Yuri Perez, Lawrence Butler, Logan Gilbert, I believe, also to 75. And to 76, the Natty's team card, which is really sick, the American flag. To 99, Matt Shaw, Byron Buxton, Tommy Edmond, Vladdy Jr., Garrett Crochet, CJ Kafis, and James Wood. Greens to 99. Caleb Durbin, your blues to 150. Caleb Durbin, Will Clark, Matt McClain, Kyle Tucker, Romy Gonzalez, Skeens Yamamoto, and Christopher Sanchez. Be randomized. Aqua Mojos, Ryan Ritter, Bubba Chandler. Those are Aqua Mojos to 299. Purples to 250. Carson Weisenhunt, Kennedy Corona, CJ Kafis, Mookie Betts, Taylor Trammell. Be another league leaders. Raleigh Judge Caminero. Randomized. Joe Ryan, Spencer Schwellenbach, Drew Rasmussen, Lindor, and Junior Caminero.
Got all these already?
Yellows to $2.99. $3.99, sorry. Vladdy Jr., Brian DeBreu, Jonathan India, Keibert Ruiz, Nolan Channel, Mizorowski, Blue Jays team card, Lyndon Roop, Xander Bogaerts, going to be the RBI leaders, Schwarber, Alonso Soto, Kobe Mayo, Dominic Canzone, Trevor Rogers, Brett Beatty, Rhett Lauder, Edmundo Sosa, J-Ram, Pearson Ole, and Adam Frazier. All out of $3.99. Big stack of paper golds. First stack is going to be the duo card. You see that? Cal Raleigh. J-Ram, Ronnie Mauricio, league leaders. Yuri Perez, Junior Caminero, Carson Williams. Kennedy Corona, Byron Buxton, Luke Raley. Elias Diaz, Dylan Smith, Davis Martin, Joey Bart, Nico Horner, Royce Lewis, Benintendi. One stack. Next one, Chris Bubich, Eric Lauer, Clayton Kershaw, Dean Kramer, Rodon, Cam Schlittler, Chad Stevens, Astros team card, Bobby Witt, Xander Bogaerts, Mookie Betts, Kobe Mayo, and Taylor Trammell. Big stack of paper golds, all out of 2026. Pinks, not numbered, Jesse Eisenberg, Roman Anthony, Mike Trout, Yamamoto, Ryan Sandberg, Roman Anthony, Andrew McCutcheon, Bryce Harper, Chandler Simpson, Jesus Luzardo, Mickey Moniak, Landon Roop, Andrew Abbott, Acuna Jr., other league leaders, Michael Bush, Roki, Mike Yastrzemski, Jacob Melton, Zach Wheeler, and Joey Loborfido. Aqua's not numbered, league leaders for Fried, Crochet, and Rodon. Trevor Larnach, Trey Turner, A's team card. You see that, another duo? Yeah. Trevor McGill, Trevor Rogers. Your short prints. First up, team borders, Brady House, Jacob DeGrom. Team borders. HFAs, Christian Moore, Bubba Chandler, and Ohtani. Nice hit for Ohtani. And lastly, one golden mirror for Cody Freeman. Only one golden mirror. That'll do it for the recap. We still have all these and more to randomize. I'm going to switch out and let Guy random those. Give us 1 second to get that going as well. Thank you.
Alright guys, what is going on? Give me 1 second. Let me get this. Alright, so alright, the way it'll work, we were gonna do left, right, and middle. Let me get this set up. Or left, middle, and right, sorry. And I will randomize it, so okay, so let's roll the dice. If the top spot is left, then it'll go to the left, and then it'll just go down from there with the rest of the cards that have multiples. Let's roll it. We're gonna roll this 12 times. All right. So randomize 12 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So it's going to be going left, right, and middle. So let's do this. So first up, we're going to do, this will be going to Aaron Judge on the orange sand glitter, and Bo Bichette for the middle on the regular sand glitter. This will be going to the, to the right. For this will be going to Jacob Wilson on the right. So it'll be left, right, and middle. All right, we have out of 399, Kyle. This will be going to Kyle Schwarber. This will be going to Juan Soto, and this will be going to Pete Alonso. This one here will be going to Freddie Peralta. We have 3. Each person will get one. So left, right, and middle. And then we have our out of 2026. This will be going to Max Fried. The aqua will be going to Carlos Rodon. This will be going to Garrett Crochet, Max Fried, and Carlos Rodon. We have our blue hollow foil. This will be going to Paul Skeens. Christopher Sanchez for the pink. Yamamoto for the rainbow foil, and Paul Skeens one more time. This will be going to Cal Raleigh and Vinny Pasquantino. This will be going to Tariq Skubal and Garrett Crochet. And our purple will be going to Cal Raleigh, and the rainbow foil will be going to Junior Caminero. And that'll do it for us today. We have a break here in this station at 4 for some Star Wars, so please check it out. I just threw that on the thing. Other than that, I hope you guys have a great day, and I'll catch you guys later.